Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. We are doing some more Factorio today. And there is stuff happening. There is much things happening. Alright, so this is the current factory at the moment. Now, last night we were busy cleaning some biters. We've got to continue with that. And I was busy making the titanium manufacturing or titanium smelter over here. So we've got to go ahead with that. But I just noticed something. What do we have here? We've got no copper in here at all. The other stuff has got things in, but copper is completely empty. Because basically copper's been going to our red circuits, green circuits, sort of, and not to there. Ooh, got a lot of plastic. So yeah, copper's been going to those things. So we kind of need to step up the copper production. So what I can do is we've still got sort of a lot of copper ore, but it's just not smelting it fast enough. So we can actually make this grow and improve that. We have got our power sorted out now as well. So I mean, with this big area and these guys being upgraded, we've got a fair amount of power. So we can actually upgrade. Hey, Emerald. So what we're going to do is right, let me grab some more of these. There's not a lot of those. Okay, and now I could probably replace, I mean that would probably be the first step, is replace those. I mean, that would work. Yeah, that would work. So we're going to replace those. And I could put in some modules. So let's grab a bunch of modules. Or beacons, sorry, beacons. And grabbing a bunch of these. Let's actually set that to be a double that amount. Okay, so let's run across there. Let's make sure we get these guys. Okay, so we're still missing some of those. Alright, but we don't have enough speed modules for that. Okay, so let's do the next step that we got. We are going to replace normal ovens or furnaces with the blue ones. Well, and that should give a big boost, because these guys crafting speed of 2, these guys have a crafting speed of 4, so it should double it. I mean, yeah, it uses more electricity, but it should actually double it. So let's go. Alright, so I need more. But look at this, you can already see what's happening. The speed of these guys coming out versus those. So it's already crafting it faster. Once we modularize those, it should improve dramatically. But of course, electrical usage has improved, has increased as well. Alright, no, that's not good. Only 4. Let me dump these. Hey Gypsy! How are you doing? Long time no see. Why have you been avoiding my awesomeness? Are you still playing Kerbal, right? Waiting for Kerbal 2.0? Okay, so we definitely need a lot more of those blue ones. But it should be... It should be growing. Okay, so we can't really do anything there until we get more red circuits coming in. Alright, so let's have a look. Total chaos. Oh. Yeah, that... Yeah, I think the whole COVID thing and that sort of stuff brought total chaos to a lot of people. Two 2020 has been an interesting year. Don't know if there's a nice way to say it. Alright, so what we've got over here... Hey, Mr. Neon! How are we doing, Mr. Treon? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How you doing? I'm busy growing my factory. It's important stuff. Factories must grow. Waiting for new Ryzen 7. Oh yeah, I'm running the Ryzen 7 3800X and it is beautiful. Don't know, but yeah. It would be funny if the movie actually had that. Did the movie actually have that? Because I remember it had something. It had something. Did it actually mention 2020? Yeah, but yeah, 2020 just be one of those years. Yeah, then, okay, so the thing nowadays is multi-core seems to be more programs are using multi-core than high-speed one-core. You know, high-speed is good, but in a lot of games and stuff like that, and a lot of applications, multi-core is better. So the Ryzen 7, even the 2700X, they work great. I mean, my stream PC is it's a Ryzen 5 1600X, and it was encoding 720 60 frames per second at 6 megabits, no problem. It was going up to 900 megabits without too much of a, sorry, up to 900p without too much of a problem. But getting higher than that, it started to struggle. And that's just a Ryzen 5, so they are absolutely awesome chips. Oh, yeah. It would have been really hilarious if it was 2020 that they said in the movie. Okay, so yeah, so this, right, so what this is going to do is it's going to, we've got to get sulfur coming in there, iron ore. This will upgrade the sulfur to, let me actually just update this quickly. Right, so we got to get, or downgrade it. You can always upgrade it later. Chemical plant. Bring it down to the normal chemical plant. Okay, there you go. You can always upgrade that later. Yeah, okay, so if you're gonna stream at 1080 and like 1086 megabits, my advice is don't bother with CPU streaming. It's just too goddamn expensive. You know, to get a chip to do that. Get yourself a cheap ass NVIDIA 1650. I think I've got the 1650 Super in my stream PC now. Wait, have I got it listed in my list? In my hardware? No, I haven't updated the hardware. Anyway, I've got a 1650 in there, and I'm using the NV encoder, the new NV encoder. Now, this is the big secret. It's not the older 10 series encoder. It's the 20 series encoder. Yeah, and I don't. Yeah, so essentially, I don't do any. I do all my encoding hardware-wise, and I mean, at 1080p, just using the hardware, the NVIDIA NVEnc encoder, and it doesn't touch my CPU. So I had a choice. I could either upgrade the R5 1600 to a much more powerful chip to handle like to R7 whatever, to handle the software encoding, or I could spend a fraction of the cost and just upgrade the video card to do the the NV encoder. And the NV encoder now, the new one, looks absolutely great. And of course, NVIDIA did work with OBS to update their to update the whole hardware encoding side. So there's been vast improvements in that. So I think the video wise, I think my picture is looking pretty good. Pretty clear. Yeah, so my game PC, I've only got a 1070 on it. So what? Let me have a look here. Can I actually see the video card I've got here? Oh, sorry, a 1660 Super. 1660. Basically, the one with the new encoder. I don't know if the 1650's got the new encoder. It's the 1660 Super. Actually, yeah. And basically, so all the card is doing is the NV encoder. Oh, what's going on there? Okay, no. What was I getting? Oh, I need to get a whole bunch of pipes. Just grab them all. Grab them all. Grab a bunch of these. And got to grab a bunch of these guys. So you tell me, how does the video look? I mean, does it look like I'm using a hardware encoder on it? Obviously, this game isn't the type of game that it's easy to tell. You know, so, yeah, and that's just the hardware encoder. The new hardware encoder that came with the 20 series, which I think was it not, is it Turing? I don't know, I can't remember their names. But the new one that comes with that came with the 20 series, and I believe the 1660, well, the 1660 is part of that. I think it was the old 1650 what used to be it. But anyway, it does some really, really good stuff, and the best part about it is it doesn't touch your CPU. So your CPU is available for OBS and other, like if you want bots and music players and everything else running on your stream PC, you know, with absolutely zero degradation to the stream. Yeah, the other great thing about the Ryzen chips is when you upgrade the chip, you don't need to swap over your entire motherboard like you do with Intel. Rare with Intel that you actually can keep the same motherboard. With the AMD, no problem. Okay, so that's getting acid there. Well, I'll figure out these pipes. I'll figure out these pipes soon. I just want to get all this stuff done. Okay, so we got that coming in. That's going to then feed into this, where this is going to work there. Then essentially we're going to have this. Right. Yeah, my experience of that, it's definitely been that way. And also, if you kind of have any thoughts about security, oh crap. If you have any thoughts about security or security conscious in any way, you will not want to touch an Intel. Oh crap! Yeah, you want, yeah, if you, yeah, got any, because Intel, I don't know if they ever fixed that flaw in the hardware that allowed anybody to break in. It's gone very silent about it, and I don't know if that flaw has ever actually been fixed in the whole design. Yeah, I don't know if you're aware of that. There was a huge design flaw in Intel that pretty much allowed anybody, even remotely, to gain access to your CPU, and there was bugger all that you could do about it. There was actually, Windows tried to release a patch to fix it, and it slowed all Intel CPUs down by think it was something like 25%. Just trying to correct the hardware bug that they had. Now, since then, I honestly don't know if they ever fixed it. It's gone very quiet about it. But I don't know if they fixed it or they paid the press to shut up about it. So, security-wise, you don't want to use Intel. What was it? I can't remember. There was a couple of flaws. They try to make it, you know... yeah, the i9-8 Meltdown Inspector. And I think there's some others, but yeah, there was some zombie load flaw. Forces OS patches with up to 40% performance hits. And they try to make it seem like it was, oh, it was all the X kind of 86 processors, but it wasn't. AMD was not affected because they've actually got very different architecture to Intel. So, I mean, and Intel knew about it for ages, but it was, yeah, it was a known thing with Intel, but they refused to fix it because it would cost too much until they were exposed. And again, I don't know if they've actually fixed it. But yeah. Yeah, but AMD ones were not as serious as what Intel's were. Intel's were major. AMG's, I mean, there were bugs and but it wasn't like it wasn't anywhere near what sort of the security issues that Intel had. Yeah, there's so it's so basically so price performance wise, AMD kills Intel in that area. It murderizes Intel in that area. Okay, so we kind of got this done now. Spectre Meltdown, yeah. There were a couple of, and then I just see there's another one in 2019, which I didn't even see. Zombie Load. I think that's probably the one that. Oh, and these flaws go all the way back to 2008. Oh, just do a search on Intel security flaws. No, okay, there are bugs being found in processor tech all the time, right? That's just the way it is, but very few are as serious as what the Intels were. I mean, a lot of them you'd have to have like direct access to the machine and stuff like that. You know, a lot of them are not remote capable. So I mean, it's like, I'm not a security expert. I can't tell you the exact things with all the stuff. I just remember reading a lot of, you know, seeing a lot of shit about the Intel processors, and you know, Intel's not somebody that actually fixes their shit. Okay, so what's this one? Okay, I think I see how this was done. Alright, so we've got this. Need some more to complete this. That's all for us, so let's make 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to call this titanium sulfur. Oh wait, smelter. Oh, did I do this? Smelter titanium ore. But bro, did you know if they've actually, if Intel ever fixed that? I've never seen anything of them saying that the newer chips don't suffer from it and that they actually fixed it in the hardware. And there were also a bunch of class actions, weren't there, going against them for that stuff. It just seemed to disappear from the news. So, from tech news and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, the Intel design has got some advantages over AMD, and AMD has got advantages over Intel. You know, where Intel went for ultra high speed and power savings, AMD went for more cores. It was like a sort of different thing. They fixed the newer processors. Yeah, which newer ones? Yeah. I just, you know, I just completely lost trust with Intel. You know, Intel has always been one that I've just always found them to be far too pricey for what you get. I'm so happy that AMD's back in the market. Yeah, and everyone before that as well. Oh, you see, so we actually are picking up copper now. Where's that copper going? Oh, alright, so yeah, it was putting it back there, so there is stuff coming in. Because that was, you know, buffering up the copper. But it's almost finished, so we need some more over there. Okay, so that's working. But let's get... We've got to actually implement a sulfur station. A sulfur liquid station. All right. I'm gonna need some ovens or furnaces. Let's grab this. Can I grab any more of these guys? Only 8. Okay. Need more chemical plants? I probably did. Get some more of these guys. Oh. Yeah, well, the problem is, and I think it's a big problem with these companies that become monopolies, and you know, like sort of Intel for a very long time was literally had a x86 monopoly going. You know, and their prices went up, and it was just they just didn't really make any sort of real improvements to anything. All of a sudden, when AMD started coming back with the Horizons and stuff like that and literally kicking their asses, now all of a sudden they're trying to innovate again. You know, so it just goes to show that if you know, natural monopolies or monopolies gained via nefarious means, the way, you know, like the way Microsoft got its monopoly, are not good for anybody. You know, it's like Nvidia is another one that I really hope a good competitor comes along. I mean, yeah, you got the AMD cards. They compete more at mid-range. Yeah, no, I believe, I'm not sure if this is still the case, but I believe AMD was built on RISC architecture and then an x86 layer on top. So the internals of the chip is far simpler than the Intel version. But again, I'm not, but this was like sort of in the past, so I'm not sure what the state of the new Ryzens are and stuff like that. This was the time when I really when I cared about chips and shit like that. Now I don't. Now I just want my computer to compute. Okay, so this is mostly done now. I mean, we need to pump the sulfur and stuff like that through, but this, yeah, we need to get the other sort of other things, but I think this is mostly done. So let's set up a sulfur. Oh, I think the Intel single core stuff, Intel, I believe, still has the cap on AMD, but that is, but AMD kills it in multi-core performance. So yeah, different strokes. And also, actually, AMD's made some great AMD also used to be pretty bad with energy usage. But I believe they've made some enormous strides with that. And the energy usage of AMD now, because there always used to be the joke that if you wanted to warm your house, use an AMD chip. Yeah. Yeah, risk is, the thing about it is, the simpler your actual hardware design is, a lot of the time the easier it is to push it to the limit. You know, by taking something simpler and just changing the quality of materials, it speeds it up. But it's also less prone to have problems. The more complex things get, the harder it is to improve on it. Because it's, you know, there's so many moving parts where it's kind of like, you know, think about a toilet, for example. That S-bend in a toilet. Very simple. There's not, you know, you could probably get more complex things to replace it, but simple works. Simple doesn't break down. It does the job. Then it does it well. While you could get more complex shit, just not needed. And in fact, it's always I've always done that, even with my coding. Is I've always done things in a very simple fashion, and try not get code that's too complex, but would break things down to simple components that work together, and you can diagnose and find problems so easily. Yeah, so it's kind of the it's from the Wintel days, where Windows and Intel were bestest buddies, and Microsoft was never one for producing good code. Basically, they used to take other people's code, steal by whatever floats your boat, and fuck it up royally. Perfect example, take a look at Skype. Skype used to be a great voice chat thing. I mean, it used to be, Skype used to be the best thing. Then Microsoft got hold of it. Now it's a pile of poop. Nobody uses, you know, unless you, it's kind of like a IE4. IE4. Corporations, a lot of corps are still tied to having IE4 installed because, you know, nothing, you know, a lot of their things are written so badly that requires IE4. God, I hated that. Jeez. I remember in a lot of places they said, oh, you have to have IE4 loaded in order to do this. I said, nope. Nope. I am not putting IE4 on my... Yeah. Well, it's, yeah, like Visual Basic and shit like that. Oh god, did that promote bad code? People didn't have a clue what they were doing. Yes, and I had to work. I did work in VB. Holy shit! So many other VB programmers had no idea how to program at all. I mean, the mess I used to have to fix. Then again, I mean, I sort of, I used to program in assembler. I used to program, you know, Pascal. Oh God, Pascal. Turbo Pascal. That was great. Okay, so what we're going to do now is let's build a sulfur, or sort of a, yeah, sulfur creation. Sulfur and acid. So we're going to build a sulfur and acid station. We might as well combine them. So how's this working? This all right? Yes, all right. Yeah, I mean, I used to love it with Pascal. You used to do like inline assembler. So if you had something that needed speed, you just switch over to assembler inside Pascal, and the compiler wouldn't change. It wouldn't try to rewrite the assembler. It would just leave that block there. Could you cause much shit? Oh yes, you could break things, but it was so much better. Okay, so let me grab some more rails. Yeah, but if you knew assembler, you could generate code that did exactly what you needed to do. I mean, look, a bad program can screw up many things. You know, a lot of the time you get sort of compiler directives, so you can make a bad programmer with bad compiler directives, holy crap, can produce the most awesome pile of shit that is known to man. Yeah, again, I'm old school programmer, not new school. Has sort of I mean, I've lost my connection with a lot of the hardware sort of CPU architectures and stuff like that, but I used to be heavily into that sort of stuff because that's what you used to do as a programmer. You used to really understand your whole architecture properly so that you could sort of gain every little bit of advantage from your hardware as possible. Yeah, but nowadays it's just, that's like, they don't have a clue. They don't have a clue nowadays about how any of this shit works. But remember, I mean, I was doing IT in the 90s, so that was like the beginning of the stuff. You know, I was doing it before then, but the 90s is pretty much where I was doing the corporate stuff and things like that. And that's why people say, what language do you program in? Okay, anything. It doesn't matter. You can learn whatever you need. Alright, so we need sulfur for that. Let's just have a look at what we've got here. And we need to make some acid. Alright, so this is requiring iron and sulfur, so alright, water is fine. So basically what we're going to need to bring in here is we're going to need to bring in petroleum and So we need 3 stations. We need petroleum, we need iron, and 4 stations. We need to bring in petroleum and iron, and we take out sulfur and acid. So that's what we got to do. All right. So what I could do. Let's just grab those. All right. So what I could do is I could do similar to what I've got over here. Yeah, a similar sort of thing that we've got over here. This one. In fact, let's just grab this. And move that one. Oh. Huh? Yeah, let's do it. Let's have a look. Okay, we can ignore these. I'm not in space tonight. No, I am. I'm on a planet. It's called planetary space. I'm searching for life on other planets and then destroying it. And which one is that? Stationeers? Yeah, it's kind of like I need to change up. I can't. I struggle to stay in the same game for too long. Yeah, stationeers. I was even thinking of giving space engineers sort of maybe go back to that for a couple of weeks. But I kind of like to change things up. You know, it's like, I mean, I've seen people do things like, okay, so one of the things that happens a lot in Twitch is people will pick one game, they'll play the game and build up a massive audience with one particular game. And then, is this right? Yeah, they build up a massive audience with one game. And then they get bored of the game and they switch, and all of a sudden they back to where they started, you know, with having to build the stream completely over. And that's one of the unfortunate things with Twitch. Now, I kind of had something like that with you know, dealing with Kerbal and stuff like that. Got my partnership with Kerbal. Yeah, getting plenty of viewers, and then I just couldn't do Kerbal anymore. And that, yeah, caused issues, but at the same time, I can't go back to it. I can't, how do I say, I don't give a shit about numbers. It's all about, for me, I want to play stuff I enjoy playing. And if people want to watch it, great. If people don't want to watch it, that's fine too. I'm playing games I want to play now. So it's yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, and doing variety. Okay, so the way Twitch works is doing variety streaming. It's really, really difficult to maintain numbers. Twitch doesn't. It's not something that works well with that. Now there are some people that can do it, but very few. You know, depending on the game, your whole stream is built around the community of particular games. You know, that's just the way Twitch works. Okay, so there are our two things now. We're going to bring in iron. So it's unload 96 logistics. Yeah, it's I mean, okay, so I see so many people using Star Citizen for that. They use Star Citizen, they play it, they build an audience, and as soon as they hit that partnership thing, they switch out to another game, and all of a sudden their stream numbers drop. You know, I've seen it so many times. You know, it's just how shit works on this platform. I mean, but the honest truth is, a lot of people think they've made it when they hit partnership. Partnership does fuck all for you. There's only one thing that you get by being a partner as opposed to being an affiliate. And that is guaranteed transcoding. That's it. But depending on your stream time, you've got a pretty high chance of getting that normally. I mean, Twitch doesn't give a shit about you if you're a partner or not, unless you're bringing in the big bucks. They couldn't care less. So a lot of people, the whole push for partnership, end of the day, it's pretty much meaningless. Right, so what we are doing, we are making sulfur. Okay, so if I... Oh, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be... I mean, we could expand this further. But that's going to be right there. Okay. Now, oil. Or acid. So... let's go with my acid block. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, we do 6 as well. Six. Ah. Now this is acid coming out here, so I'll bring that like that. That's going to go there. And then let's bring this one out here. All right, so that would be the acid going. Then we're going to have water pumps to pipe water in there. All right, then these, that's water, that's petroleum. So if I have this, that will put petroleum in that one, and that's petroleum there. Okay. Right, so let's... I will need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, morning district. Alright, so what we're going to call this? This is going to be, let's call it an acid station. Yeah, we call it acid. Call this... Oops. Call this acid petroleum. This will be acid iron. Long time no see, Dietrich. And this will be acid sulfur. Oops. And this will be and this will be acid. Acid. Sulfuric. Yeah, now in the game, I believe that they do this thing the American. Yeah, they do it the American way. Doesn't matter. I'll live with it. Right, so so all these will be asking for. Yeah, that needs to be done. All these will ask for more stuff. Alright, so let's see what we're going to do here. If that's there, oh, it's got no power. Oh, well, this should be alright. Ah. Okay. We could add more in if we need to. Okay, well that should work when I get more of those things. Alright, so it's not asking for anything yet. Alright, so let's go grab some stuff. No, once... Yeah, so probably these two are actually holding up and doing everything. 2 mines. Definitely need to increase that. Alright, I am going to need more of these guys. Actually, have I got any more of those in here? I do. I need... Yeah, definitely more of these. Hmm. Let's see, let's grab a bunch more of those. Oh, I'm missing red circuits. What are poles? Purple. Where are purples? I know you're hiding somewhere, purples. Hi. Oh, I've got them here. Are you hiding purple? Oh, there you are. That's more of those. Right, now grab a bunch more boxes. Yep, grab more of these. Grab more of these. All good. Okay, so that's got 4. Alright, actually, how is my power looking at the moment? Oh yeah, plenty. I see, look, that's already at 15, that's already at 15.5 megajoules. It used to be 7.2. So we're slowly replacing these with upgraded components. So that's improving the amount stored and the amount generated. Yeah, you see it's grabbing all the mines that have completed. Now eventually those will be kind of sort of upgraded to a new level. We're just kind of getting these stations up and running. Huh? Oh, no power to this one. Let's put that there. And put that one. Alright, so is this... Interesting. Okay, okay. So we could possibly start this right now. Okay, okay, let's do this. Okay, so this is going to ask, yeah, 250 of that should be good. Oh, so that's going to ask for that. This is going to ask for iron plates. How many iron plates do we want? It's... what's it? I keep forgetting this. Because my brain is broken. Right, it's 96 times 48 times 100. 460,000. Yeah, so 350 should be alright. Right, so we want... Actually, no, I'm actually only going to stick it to... I'm only going to make it 200,000. Let's make it 100,000. We're not going to get that many iron plates. And this is providing. And this is providing. Okay. So this wants what should we call it, the fluid. Right, now also we are gonna need some bots. Oh, alerts. Oh, yeah, that's saying I need more stuff. Alright, okay, I actually don't want this yet. Alright, let's see. Alright, so 100... 200 bots should be enough to get started with. Just keep my eye on this map looking for trains. Don't want to be killed by trains. Oh! Oh, well that's a problem. That's a serious problem. I need more green circuits. Let's dump that there. Yeah, I need to grab more green circuits. Shit! Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's actually turn this off. That is a serious problem. It's not going to be able to fulfill that stuff if I don't have... How many can I make? Actually make a bunch? I can only make 3. Remember, this is our open server, so anybody who is a regular of the channel is welcome to jump in and help out. Ah! Aliens behind me! I just noticed that. I know I'll put this in to happen every now and then, but whenever I see it, it's still a shock. Oh, fuck me. Ah. Yeah, I've got to grab more reds. Let's do this. Building a whole bunch. And okay. I could only make 3. What am I missing? Oh, I need some green circles. Right. Oh. Oh, so let's just make it a bunch more. There. Alright. Let's go back there. Now, I did put a no timeout on delivery, so the stuff should wait. Oh, come on. Okay. So how much have I got here? 86,000, suppose. Should be okay. We're still waiting for some... Yeah, we're still waiting for some, what's it called? Oh! I've got to do water. Forgot about that. Okay, so maybe I could do it down there. Alright, let's do it this way. Alright, so what I need... How many have I got left? Oh, I've got 10. Okay, perfect. Okay. Explosives. Okay, so let's have a look how this works. Oh, so that's... Oh, so that's water being fed into those. So it's just waiting for petroleum. Now these guys as well need water. So... And... Out there and bring these. And the mod that's doing that is called explosive excavation. Okay, so obviously this is not working because it requires sulfur. So as soon as the sulfur starts, as soon as we get yeah, as soon as we get petroleum coming in here. And how far is petroleum? Alright. Yeah, I've definitely got to have to speed this up here. This cracking. This is the next thing I need to speed up. So as soon as we get because petroleum is used in that one, it's used in this one as well. Not to make plastics. Alright. Yeah, but that's not going to improve. Yeah. We need more. Let's have a look here quickly. Seems there's some stuff I could probably... see, this is just a little bit struggling. But I mean, I haven't, I haven't worried about this too much just yet. Yeah, the titanium smelter, it's not a priority, but getting acid working is. Alright, so I suppose we could upgrade these guys. Have we got, we could upgrade those. Are we making more chemical plants? Right, let's have a look. So that is make a bunch of those. Again, all this is going to be eventually replaced. What are we making here? What is that? Yeah. That's a lot of biter things. Alright, oh. Alright. I kind of figured where all the resources have been going. Okay. Three. What have I got here? Finishing Mark 3. Okay. Got one of those. Alright, so let's make let's see. Okay, so we are gonna make upgrade these guys. Alright, so that's gonna go like that. Right, now I'm gonna put this like that. Right, and okay. So yeah, it's missing red, it's missing oh, well, it's got those, so it should actually be able to get those quite easily. Okay, so it's red circuits and those things. So it's going to work, but it's just going to be slow. Let's grab these guys. Oh, so you can kind of see this is going a lot better. Now, actually, what I do want to do Okay, so I can get a readout of what's going on all the time. The best way of doing this. One, two, three, four, five. All right. Take that. And oh, so that will give me a good readout of what's going on. In fact, let's do it to all of them. No, let's do it on this side first. And this is bricks. Alright, 460,000. Alright, and this will be titanium. Nope. Titanium. Alright, so that will be that. Obviously none of this is working just yet. Okay, so now these guys. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's steel. There we go. So, full on steel. Okay. Bring that down with this. That's iron. Okay, so I mean we can get a quick read of what's going on in each of those. So you can kind of see the copper is the one that we're using the most and not producing enough of. This still seems to be okay. Right, yes, we need to upgrade these guys. And again, it's useless putting in the beacons if we don't have the other things to go with it. Um, Right. No. That's producing there. So this is the question. Should we bring in red circuits? Let's actually do that. Let me just go, since we are producing red circuits, I'm not going to bring them in, but we got 380,000 of them. Let's okay, I mean, yeah, I put it up from random things. Doesn't matter because the way it will fill up, it should even them out eventually. Alright, so that should bring plenty. Oh, why is there not coming to collect my red circuits? Oh yeah, they will come. Hey. I suppose it could have been easier if I just dumped it in a chest, but God bots will make them work. That's my story. Hey, yeah, come down here. Alright, let me jump into Discord. Now, I got this sorted out last night. So I should be able to jump into Discord. And there we go. Hey, Neoni. It worked, I could hear you. Happens to be in space as well. Check online. Yep. Okay, so we just, yeah, we kind of at a stage where we've got to, oh yeah, where's this one going now? Oh, this is going to the plastic. Yeah, we're kind of missing petroleum. Oh, God, I haven't even got a thing there. Oh, I need to put something there. Okay, maybe if I just grab. Oh. Yeah, so if you need a bunch of red chips, feel free to run down to the red chip station and just steal a whole bunch. Oh, how is this doing now? Are we actually creating these? Oh, it's still missing these. It's going to take time. Yeah, I mean, Star Trek Online... I just say, I have so many issues getting into the game because of their stupid ass policies. That it, honestly, out of disgust, I removed it from my system. Yeah, apparently Thailand is blocked because they consider it a too many accounts country. So trying to play from Thailand is blocked. I'd have to use VPNs and shit like that. It just became too much of a hassle because every time you go into a VPN, things change, and then you have got to go through the whole thing of registering that, you know, you're a real person and blah 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 blah, and it's just too much work. Right, so we got 63k acid already. Now 600k is the thing. Yep. They blocked Thailand just because of me. True story. And how much? Oh, so it's actually all been done. 5% of the game. Alright, so this is kind of making... It's making the stuff, it's not hyper fast. Eventually this will grow, we'll probably make a lot more of these sulfur creations. But I'm not sure how I can increase petroleum. Without... I don't increase this too much further because as I increase it, it's not going to... But yeah, we've got lots of lube. So these guys are sitting idle. All the excess stuff is being produced into that. That's going there. Yeah, so this is not producing because it's too much light oil. We can't crack the light oil fast enough. We've got to increase the light oil cracking. Hey, Potters. I know it's freaking everybody out without my Princess Leia headphones. Oh! Just to prove it's me. Kitty cam! Oh! Sorry, I work. Okay, Yeah, I'm using some little Bluetooth ones. Still got those big ass ones, but trying out the Bluetooth ones. And I've got to say, these headphones, the sound is incredibly good compared, those big ass headphones sound nice. These are not far off, which for small little things like that is impressive. Now, obviously, if you're an audiophile, you're going to say, no, there is a 33 hertz missing from the top end of the 500 hertz range. No, it's no good. It's no good. No. Are they the Plantronics? So I've been using Plantronics for a while, and it's kind of it's not as expensive as the kind of Bose and all those high brand ones, but the sound for the price is pretty damn impressive. It's the they've got it's like their sports set. So these are ones that you wear while kind of exercising and stuff like that. So they've been over ear, they don't fall out. They're not they don't get shoved in your ear. And so they sit comfortably for quite a while, and they're also kind of waterproof, sweatproof, that sort of thing. So it's yeah. You will yeah, look how much running I'm doing. It's like my wife said you should exercise more. I said, yeah, I spend all day running. I run endlessly all day. Hundreds and hundreds of kilometers. And she doesn't believe me. But look. Oh wait, I forgot my plane. Look at me run. Arnie's got nothing on this running, man. Oh yeah, these are. What's the matter, kitty? Oh, this one. In the morning, 6 a.m. So the other one wakes me up at like 4 a.m. for breakfast. It's 4. His breakfast time is 4 a.m. So he wakes me up at 4 a.m. He comes, sits next to me on my bed and purrs until I wake up, and sometimes he'll hit me with his foot until I wake up to give him breakfast. So 4 a.m. Then at 6 a.m. every morning, this one sort of climbs onto the bed next to me on the other side, and she starts, meowing at me until I start giving her pats, her morning pats. And then she lies down and just sits there, purrs while she gets her pats. Every morning, 6 a.m. pats, 4 a.m. breakfast. That's my life. That's the life I'm living. So yeah, if you get cats, you learn very quickly you are in fact their slaves. Yeah. What's that? I don't think do the pipes actually add any more throughput, or just longer lengths. Kitty believes everything. Yeah, you are 100% correct. Oh, so I don't... What is holding this up? What? Oh, it needs... What if I do this? Where's that going? This needs... Only green tubes. Oh, it's Actually, where are those other ones? Right, let's grab some of these. Then he's those. Okay. Let's see, we can... What's going on there? Alright, so... Alright, so you see this... Profit speed 2.2. 0.55. So... Not even using sources... Yeah, this is a much faster crafting speed. So if I can fill those up there, that will be good. Let's have a look here. Okay. Right, so all I've done is I said put it in the buffer box. Alright, now if I do this, and I ask these for 1,000. Actually, how much can fit in one of these boxes? 48 times 50? 2,400, is that right? Holy crap! My maths is actually working. Maybe if I do it like that. I have to turn this off. Oh, and then turn this on. So that is not going to pull from the buffer chest now. So if I now, yeah, I'm putting up from those, but again, it's not really that important. Okay, so that should be, I mean, once this is full, then it's not going to be an issue. So yeah, this. Okay. Now, did I turn this on? Yeah, on. So these guys are asking, but it's no longer from buffer chests. These guys asked for the stuff from buffer chests, so hopefully these will fill up. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, so we are getting some there. Alright, now let me have a look, see what's going on pollution wise. Yeah, I better clear out. Yeah, there's definitely some crotching on that side. That one's going to be a problem soon. So let's go clear out some of these guys while we're waiting for stuff to manufacture. Now I have got the better lasers. I do have nukes. What the hell?
Choo choo.
No! I nuked myself! Hush, Paulus. Hush! Nobody likes you. So mean. Now what did he set up there? Did he set up making more planes? Unsub, quit! Yeah, I would. All right. What's this plane gonna need? One of those. I'm not making any plane shields. "20 batteries, 2 energy shields." So I wonder if is there any nuclear fuel here? Oh, there is. Oh, let's see. If I can go grab my body. Oh. Okay. Ah! Damn it! Oh, wait a minute, I forgot I've got... I forgot I can do something else. Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn it! Okay. Ooh. There we go. I forgot I had that far reach, whatever. Let's go get some shields. Can't believe I nuked myself. I'm feeling rather green about it. See what I did there? Uh, let me go grab some more red circuits. No stations. But you see how much power we've got now? We've got a lot of power. Okay. Oh, turn this on. Okay. Actually, how many barrels have we got? Okay, so we slowly are using those barrels up. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now got that there. So let's make an aircraft shield. Red. Alright, now we've got the aircraft shield going. Oh, battery. blue circuits. Yep. Oh god, it's got these. Oh shit. Okay, and might as well get, well, not those. Might as well get another 2 of those. Those why not? Oh, there you go. Plane is sorted. Right. Right, so let's go. Kill those guys that killed me. I suppose I could have put in another shield. Woohoo! Laser weapon. Oh crap! That hurt. Oh. Oh. There we go, look at that. Kick all the asses. Yep. Guys wanted to pick on me. Now it's payback time. This time, it's personal. Right. So I wonder if there's any armor that can survive a nuclear explosion. Ooh. Ah! So just clear this all up. Right. Get those guys done there. Oh, so up here. Oh, so that's... Well, let's take care of this one while we're here. Yeah, so I've got a whole bunch of shoulder mounted lasers. Whoa! Oh. Yeah, so that definitely is helping. Ooh. But as you can see, it can still hurt. Now there is another plane above this called the Flying Fortress, but you need rocket science to make it. And that thing is a monster, because you can fit so much crap on it. Alright. Now, so let's go to the other side. Those ones are getting a little bit close. So basically what we have to do is we constantly need to check what our pollution is and push back the biobases so that we can grow. See, look at all this beautiful polluted water. Lovely shade of green. I have it on good authority that the biters actually enjoy green water. They say it feels like being on land. So I'm not sure what they're complaining about. Actually, I will say this, I really dislike the change they made with the water turning green for polluted. It makes you actually feel bad. As weird as that is, it makes me feel bad for the pollution. Okay, so I think that's all of them. Um, there's... Oh, dropping a nuke on a uranium mine. I don't see how anything can go wrong with that. We've got spiders, but the planes are far more effective. The spiders have evolved. See, with the spiders, you can't really use nukes because they just spam the nukes. Okay, yeah. Oh. So, essentially, I use a plane with, I don't see, yeah, you don't get stuck on anything. So I use a plane with nukes, and I've got about 12 laser cannons on me. The plane's got a few on it. So it kind of... It's still a pain in the ass. Still got to be careful you don't run into these things too much. Oh. That took my shield down pretty quick. Yeah. You could use artillery shells, but you have to set up the whole kind of train to go up there and... Oh, where you guys going? Yep, blame your friend. I didn't know you were here. Your buddy's a rat. It's... Oh. Okay. Now, the one time I did use a lot of artillery was when I had a mod that allowed you to make a nuclear artillery. Then artillery was worth it. Without it, it's just a pain in the ass. It doesn't do enough damage. nuclear artillery. But that mod was kind of a didn't get updated or quite a while back. And I suppose I could. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could actually make one. Yeah, nuclear artillery shells. Yeah, no, the other thing is, I mean, I would say trains going around with artillery and walls and stuff like that, but when you're dealing with real world, there is no expansion. You know, there's no expansion of the bug, so that you're not kind of, once you destroy your nest, it's gone. So kind of, yeah, you set up your artillery and then you've got to move the whole thing again. So that's why it's far easier just to kind of have a plane go out. What the fuck? I mean, this is crazy amount of bugs. It's an ugly planet. It's a bug planet. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh crap, they just... Yeah, all the upgraded lasers. Oh. Oh, they just ate through my shield in no time at all. Whew. Heavily investing into personal lasers was an excellent choice. Although there's a big burnt bug smell. It just lingers. Oh. Yeah, they need a shockwave to kill the bugs via shockwave. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, all the nukes. In Factorio, when one is sad, a nuke will make you happy. Of course, a nuke on your own base or nuking yourself returns the sadness. I've already nuked myself earlier today. Is it bigger? I'm not sure if it is bigger. It looks different, but I don't think it's bigger. I mean, it definitely looks more impressive. Oh, better. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Learn to read, scrub. Oh. Okay, so that's... Okay, how close is that to the pollution line? Yeah, that one's okay. Ungrish. Ugly English. That's what I speak. Yeah, but it's kind of like... See, the problem is... Once you get to certain technology, biters are not really a threat. They definitely become an annoyance, but not a threat. And that's kind of when I like to turn biters off. Sorry?
A nuisance. I like
Yeah.
that word.
They are a nuisance. They're a pest. So you bring out the can of doom to kill them dead.
Kill it with fire.
That reminds me, I've got to get. We've got to make fuel for the flamethrowers. For napalm and... Oh, okay. Holy crap! Oh! Yeah, but I think I've got about 10 personal lasers on me, and they are awesome. I mean, look at it, just like... As long as you can maintain your distance. Look at all these sand penis worms popping out, saying hello. Okay. Actually, probably need to clear there. That's kind of going to be the next bit. Alright, so again, just clearing these things out. Just to de-threaten the... It's a lovely shade of green. Yeah, and that's the other thing with planes, is they go over everything. Oh, look at the lovely blue. Yeah, wait till we turn that all green. Green with envy. That's what it is. Oh, there's one left. Got it. Yeah, you've got to take out their homes so that they can't spawn more. Oops. I think we killed them all dead. Yeah, there's only one way to kill them, and it's to kill them dead. Killing them any other way is not as effective. Maybe what we need is an electric bomb. So you drop the bomb and it has an electric discharge that jumps from biter to biter. So if you drop it in the middle of a thing where there's a ton of biters, it's like chain lightning. Kills them all. Just by jumping across. I wonder how hard that would be to program in this game with the lure. Oh, Factorio Wizards Edition. Yeah. Where your guys use magic. Now that would be an interesting mode. Oh. Isn't it? Oh. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I think we've cleared that one out a bit. Right. Okay. Yeah, we've cleared it a little bit. Hey, Wolf. Well, nuking biters is never not fun. There's always some fun involved in nuking biters. Although it's preventing me from building. There's your issue. I need the bolts. So well, if you wanted nuke biters, the server is up and running. Any regular of the chat can join. Alright, let's see. Because we got that. Alright, let's take it right now. Right, let's see. Let's what are we missing with this? We're missing some of those. And we're missing those. Let me... Oh, just a second. Telemarketers or something. All right. So let's have a look. What did we? Oh, what was I doing? You see, I know basically if my phone rings, it's some sort of marketer or something like that. Oh, I don't need more of those. Because, you know, it's... Who uses the phones anymore to actually call things? Your grandma. Okay, well, I don't think your grandma's calling me. And if she is, well, then you've got bigger issues. Okay, so all right, so what we are doing, let's see. Okay, so let's bring this over there. Okay, so that's going there. Now, what I could do over here is we want sulfuric acid. so let's put this. Yeah, minus 350,000. Now turn that on. Yeah, turn that on. Okay, so that is asking for that stuff now. All right, now we've got to sort out all these things. All right, so what is this? This is acid. Acid. Ah. Okay. That's acid as well. No, let's try this. Okay. Bring this guy. That was too freaking close. Right, right, so right, then bring this. Let's do this like this. Ah, so that's going to fall acid there. If we do the same thing over here. And have this there. Okay. That's acid there. I kind of have to do it like this. Oops. Let's bring this guy. Right, so that will bring acid to the masses. Okay, now still got to get acid over here. How can I do this? That way? No. Yeah, it just can't go that far. You know what? This is definitely not the way. But is the way we are going to do this now. Okay, so the acid to everything. Alright, now water. Right, so how many pumps have I got? Let's have a look. How many pumps? I've got none. Right, so... Oh, no, I've got. Good. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So let's... And... Okay. Yep. Okay, so what this is now doing is it's taking the iron, mixing it with acid, and making titanium ore. Then it's smelting the titanium ore, and we are now producing titanium plates. So there, that's instead of, you know, having to... Now what I could have done is I could have done this as a separate station, and this is a, you know, and this is a direct copy of this, but we don't need that many. How much is here? What is in one group? Uh, 14. And in a normal smelter, 14. Okay, so it's exactly the same. The difference is it's got the pre-step. Okay. So that's so now we are producing titanium. Okay, so and now that we're producing acid as well, we could probably do a blue chip circuit. Holy crap. No, no silos yet because we're not at that stage. We're just still getting the basic things working at the moment. Alright, so we've got a plastic station. We've got sulfuric, we got lube. I mean, how much sulfuric have we got here? 332. Okay, so it's working. Now, these guys are doing their thing. Obviously, once we start beaconing stuff, it will go a lot faster. How much plastic have I got here? Only 16,000. So what am I... Oh, I'm missing petroleum. Okay, probably gonna have to get that all done. Okay, let's see. If that's working. Let's see. Okay. Well, we're almost completely finished with ore science below. Yeah, once these two finished, we'll be finished with ore science below sort of rocket stuff. Okay, which kind of... What recipes is solid fuel used for besides... What is solid fuel used for now besides rocket fuel?
Rocket fuel? No idea.
It used to be science, but that's sulfur. Sulfur is used for science instead of rocket fuel. I mean, not rocket fuel, solid fuel. So...
Well, rocket fuel is an extension needed for space science.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, no, sorry. Solid fuel used to be used instead of sulfur. Well, sulfur never used that. They added in blue science. Blue science... Was it blue science? Which one was sulfur? Oh, yeah, blue science. Blue science requires sulfur. It used to use solid fuel. They changed that. when they redid a lot of the science recipes. So I don't think solar fuel is used for anything but rocket fuel. Right? Alright, and that just requires... Right, so now what does rocket fuel use? Solid fuel and light oil. Okay, so it makes sense to combine solid fuel and rocket fuel in the same factory. Because you just need to bring in light oil. Okay, so let's set that up. Right, so I'm probably going to set that up. What's that? That's... Yeah, maybe I'll set that up over here. Right, let me go grab some more. Grab some more tracks. Oh, and bring that down. Okay, so if I... Let's... I'm gonna put this like that. Or... Yeah, let's do it there. Okay, we're going to change this a bit. We don't want stuff to get stuck in between there. Okay, and maybe add There we go. Bring this. All right, so I'm just trying to think what rocket fuel is used for. What recipes? Oh, sorry. Solid fuel. What recipes solid fuel is? There is that thing called FNEI that gives you kind of all the uses of stuff. Is there a website I can look up on? Because I can't think of any. Can anybody think of what solid fuel is used for besides rocket fuel?
Afterburner recipe.
Yeah, okay, so that's a nothing. I mean, something useful. Can't see anything. Okay, well, anyway, I'll be right back. I am just going to head up to the bathroom. Be right back. My co-streamer will take over. Worst co-streamer ever. So as soon as I left the chair, they both got up saying, "Oh, it's dinner time now." So they're both waiting outside for dinner. An hour early. Cats are terrible technicians and terrible streamers. Alright, so okay. So let's have a look at this. Alright, so we are going to have to bring in light oil. Okay. Now that's going to take light oil and then light oil and rocket fuel. Okay. So let's bring in, so we're going to have to bring in light oil and we're going to have rocket fuel going out. So let's do this. Okay, so if I have train stations, unload liquid, turn okay. So that's going to go there. And then I'm going to have Altin Station load 96 logistics. Let's see. Alright, and this is going to be rocket fuel 10. Hey for this. Oh fuck. Bloody goddamn spammers. They are so annoying. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Now this is going to be rocket fuel should we call this fuel? Yeah, no, it needs to be rocket fuel. Rocket fuel, light oil, and this one will be rocket fuel, this rocket fuel. Okay. So, this is going to ask for light oil. But now, so we need to make, what do we need liquid processing? Ah, yeah, I do. We need to make solid fuel here. Right, so a 1, 2, 6, and This is the thing, we can increase this. Alright, good on, Tao. Okay, so we can increase this when we need to. Let's put this guy. Oops. Gonna go like that. Alright. Then okay, place that there. Okay, so that's gonna make the solid fuel. Now we can of course push this out to be, you know, more in depth about. We're just starting over there. Now rocket fuel. Okay, so did I have one for rocket fuel? Oh, this was for the titanium. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have got any over there. No, it wouldn't be on the smelters, would it be on manufacturing? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I knew I did this before. Oh! Yes, the recipe's changed for rocket fuel, so that's not going to work anymore. Yeah, this is not going to work anymore. Because the recipe changed. Alright, so kind of now need if I alright, that might work. Right, so let's see. I'll put this over there. That covers those. Put this like that. Right. So let's go grab some more of these, and again this is sort of wrong. Where did I put my plane? Right. So we're gonna need to get some. Right. We need to get some of these. And we need to get some of these guys, I think. Alright, and what else? Those. Oh. Yeah. Always need a bunch of these. Oh, what's this missing? It's missing greens. What's happened to all the green circuits? What? There we go. Yeah, then. I mean, pretty soon all the science stuff is going to be shut down. We can start removing all the science stuff. Because we won't be doing science over here anymore. And we're going to start actually setting up a new style mall. Right, we've got that. Oh, I'm gonna need a bunch more these guys. Get them all. What else? What else? What else? Okay. Let's have a look at this. Hey, JB. It's going good. The factory's, it's building. It's slowly, nothing's at speed or anything like that, but we're getting the basics starting to work now. So that's always good. Alright, so let's just get rid of these. Okay, so that's going to be that. Then, that's not anything. That we'll do it there. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Right, now what is this asking for? It's asking for 50, that's fine. That's asking. Okay. So that's actually alright. So now if I copy this. Actually, what if I cut it? And put it in closer. Okay, okay. Then alright. So there we go. Alright, now if I kind of put this over there. Alright. So. Let's do this. Yep, did that one. Actually, let's push this. And this is pushing up that way. Okay. Yep. No reason why that shouldn't work. So let's attach this in. Hey, tapeworm. All right. There. So that's going to be. And okay, so there, that's all typed in now. Let's have a look at this. But we're going to ask for minus 400,000 light oil. turn it on. And this is going to provide 320 stacks. Right. On. Oh, God. Gotta do this. Request a chest. Just for a custom buffer chest. Why? Because I demand it to be so. Okay, so well, so what we're going to do is we will have that there. Then we will ask for okay, 50 times 48, 2500. So let's do this 2000. Okay, so that's going to ask for a whole lot of stuff, which can then go in there. Oh, so we just got to get some bots. Because these guys are busy manufacturing that. So we'll take like maybe 400 bots. Right. 100, 200, 300, 400. That should be more than enough. Yeah, turning off hands-free pretty much fixed it. So, yeah, literally straight after I was digging around with Windows settings, and eventually I found out where you can do that. Alright, so there it is. See, it's pushing everything in there. Oh, am I missing a... Yeah, you imagine I've definitely picked out the problem straight away. Windows. Oh, Windows, how I hate thee. Let me count the ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll be here all night, folks. 6. So I think it probably clicks in when an app asks for microphone. That's when that hands-free thing kind of... I haven't had Cortana pop up saying, "Hi, we need to learn your voice." And I say, "Go away, Cortana. Nobody likes you." Oh, we were talking about that earlier with the with Emerald, the sort of why I think it's better to buy AMD than Intel. Oh, look at that! We got a whole bunch of extra heavy oil. This is above the 300,000 mark, so we're producing more heavy oil. But these guys are trying to turn that into light oil, but everything should be flowing now nicely. So all these things should be working. Yes, look at that. So as we're using that, so what's going on there? Why you? Oh, you don't have enough. Okay. Oh, I need more. Oh, I need more chemical things. Oh, there's always problems, and you like the security risks, and you know, with that whole meltdown and you know all that sort of crap, and like you just don't hear about it. It's amazing how it just disappeared from the news. I mean, people's machines aren't safe unless they got the latest Intel chip. And just it's all of a sudden a non-issue, you know, in the news and stuff like that. Yeah, it's amazing. Alright, yeah, yes, mechanical plants. Let me go another. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, that's why I'm actually very happy all my machines are running AMD now. I just feel it's better, not only security wise, but also, for example, say I want to get a newer AMD chip. Do I need to change my motherboard? Nope. I just buy a faster chip and slot it in. Can you do that with Intel? Nope. Well, I think yeah, I mean, putting it simply, Intel absolutely needs competition. And that's where sort of AMD comes in. Big time.
Intel playing dirty is what killed Cyrix.
Oh yeah, Intel. Oh yeah, Intel.
They dragged the court cases on so long, it just financially killed Cyrix. And they lost all the cases, but Cyrix just lost because they ran out of money.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's
the way of the big money.
that's a common tactic. Unfortunately, that's how you do business That's how you do business in the States. You tie up you tie up the other company with bullshit lawsuits, and you drag it on until the other company goes broke, and then you win by default. I mean, I think it's one of the scummiest things to do, but that's just how it works. I mean, is there actually a corporate, a big tech company or something that is not involved in a court case, that doesn't have some sort of thing? It's like, yeah, you know, it's like this whole thing with everybody's, you know, joking about Epic taking on Apple, $1 billion company versus $1 trillion company. It's like, end of the day, it doesn't matter who is right or wrong, who actually, you know, can win the court case. That's got nothing to do with it. It's who can outlast the other. It has zero to do about who is right or wrong. It's who can outlast the other. You know, it's why when you get sort of takedown requests,
what is the Apple Epic case about? Is it something that they're using a different outside of Apple or something?
No, it's Epic. Epic trying to be greedy again and pretending that they're fighting on the side of good when really all they want to do is their scummy tactics that they did on PC. They want to push to mobile stores, basically because Apple wouldn't give them special treatment. So they trying to get the, you know, all the 11-year-olds involved by making it over Fortnite, when in essence what it's actually about is Epic doesn't want to pay Apple the 30% cut for having Fortnite on the App Store. That's what it's about. So what Epic wants to do is they want to open their own App Store so that they can buy exclusives on the mobile market and sell it on their App Store, so they can make money that way. So basically it's about them trying to do to the mobile market what they did to the PC market with exclusives and shit like that. Yeah, it's I mean, Epic are the biggest bunch of hypocrites out. Is, you know, no, okay, so I really dislike the way Apple does business. Absolutely detest it. But I just like the way Epic does business. However, I will say 30% on the App Store for Android and for Android, for Apple, and for Steam. I would agree that that is a bit much. Alright, 30% is pretty high. And people say, you know, they say, oh, why aren't you including consoles? Consoles also do 30%, because consoles are different. Consoles actually develop the hardware. They sell their hardware at a loss. So they've got to recoup the costs somehow. Apple develops their hardware, but they sell it at a profit. There is fuck all reason for them to recoup the costs. There's no cost to recoup, because they sell their hardware at a profit, and people who are into Apple are happy to pay triple the cost of a normal phone just because it's got a little apple on it. So, yeah. So there's zero reason for them to charge 30% for that. Now, are they entitled to charge 30%? Sure, it's their platform. They've locked it down. They can. You know, that's the terms you accept when you go with them, and that's why I say don't, you know, with, can the Google do the same? You know, sure, it's their marketplace, they can do it. However, on Google, you've got the option of installing alternative app stores. For example, there's the Samsung App Store that comes with all Samsung phones. There are quite a few others that you can install and will, you know, you don't need to buy from the Play Store. So there are alternatives to Android, but there are zero alternatives on Apple. But then again, that's their tight control of the system. Are they entitled to do it? Is it in the terms of, yep. Do I have to like it? Nope. That's why I won't touch their products. Does Epic have a case? Absolutely not. Not even close. Is this just a publicity stunt? Yep. Is it going to end badly for Epic? I certainly hope so. Because actually, the hilarious thing about it is Apple actually said to them, well, since you violated our terms of service and blah blah blah, and you uploaded code into your program that, you know, because they uploaded the buy the Fortnite Gold from Epic instead of Apple in the actual program, which is a violation of their terms of service. They snuck the code in. We are going to remove your your SDK, not SDK, your dev kit license. So basically they won't have access to the Apple dev kit to build stuff. But more important than that is Epic makes the Unreal Engine. So they remove the dev kit from them. They can't develop Unreal Engine for Apple, meaning that anybody who uses Unreal Engine is fucked. So Apple has gone completely nuclear on their asses. And it's like, yes, I dislike Apple, but boy, it's nice seeing Epic getting served. It really is. But now they're in a panic because they're trying to post, oh, they can't do this, they can't, you know, it's blah blah blah, and it's like watching a train wreck where Epic is the train and Epic is driving at 100 miles per hour towards a brick wall. Because Apple's like $1 trillion. What do they give a fuck about a little pissy $1 billion company? It's like they don't care. So yeah, it's going to be funny. And once the Fortnite money runs out, Epic is kind of screwed. All they'll have with the Unreal Engine, that's it. Which is a good engine. I'm not denying that. It's probably the best one available at the moment. Okay, so let's leave this like this until we can upgrade this. Alright, so we are making rocket fuel. Let's do this. There's my... yeah, it's... I will say it is actually awesome watching Epic shoot themselves in the foot. Over and over and over again. You know, it's kind of the whole thing about the Epic is they've kind of got an essence of what is right. You know, I think lower charge to developers, so developers get more of the money than the stores just for hosting their stuff, is a good thing. But at the same time, Epic has now poisoned that topic, so that it's hard to have a real discussion on that topic because of them. Okay, so yeah, you see, we're not using even that many bots. Okay, why did I need to do that? Oh yeah, because I wanted to use that. Oh, we've got this going. No, there's a lot of titanium. We've got 108,000 titanium already. There. How's this doing? I've got to get more of those. Oh, yeah, it's just I don't know, this world. It's a silly place. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, wrong one. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna have the normal one and that should be transferring that a lot quicker. How's that filling up? Oh, so let's do it this one as well. Okay, that's all done. Oh, so look how quickly that's getting rid of that now. Yeah, and that's converting it really quickly now, so that's good. Oh, so yeah, see, a lot of these can't push anymore because this one is full. Alright, so let's Alright. Get rid of those. Well, let's put it this way. Do those guys need money? Fuck no, they've got like $20 million. For them, it's nothing about the money. For them, it's just a big game. Oh, it's... Okay, so we're not getting... Oh, sorry. Yeah, 'cause I need more... I kind of need this to go bigger. But there is another thing we can do. There's another way we can do this. But let's do it this way. Okay, so if I turn this off, and this there. Ouch. Where is there? There it is. I'll sort out that stuff later. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm creating another copper smelter. So just by doing the copy pasta, we have created another another copper smelter. I just need to get more stuff for this. Alright, I need more boxes, whatchamacallit things. And that way, it's got two options to pull from. Right, now we're probably going to need, just actually, did I have it in game blueprints? Well, let's have a look here. Okay. Copy. Copy. Okay, so I've copied the LTN stuff across to game blueprints. So if you need any stations and stuff like that. Yeah. What do I need? I need furnaces. Oh no, electric furnaces, but still. Gonna need a bunch more of those. Yeah, give me a bunch of those. Actually, probably a lot of. No, we should be alright with that. Probably need some more of these. I am definitely going to need more of definitely more of those. And those. Okay. Oh, and rails. Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, I remember when I was working, and people used to bring up, you know, company loyalty to try and make you work late and do, you know, and kind of, you know, to work extra hours and all that sort of stuff and do. And I always used to laugh in their face. It was such a. Do people actually still buy that shit? And believe that a company will actually look after you? I mean, I could imagine it still being valid in tiny little places that aren't corporate. But when you go to corporate mode, I mean, do people actually believe that a company will actually look after your best interests? It's One of those weird ass things. You know, something that might have been true in the past about in today's world with shareholders demanding profit. Yeah. Probably remove that as well. Right. I think that's all done. Have we got everything? So let's 1, 2. Right, so we're going to call this smelter copper copper 2 ore. And call this smelter copper 2 plates. And this, okay. Yeah. I mean, we could probably start collecting stuff now. Alright, so that's going to ask for copper. Ah! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, did you see that? Oh! That... Oh, I was playing chicken with the train. That was not good work. Do not play chicken with a train. Just don't. It is definitely not a thing. Oh, let's do this. Actually, let's try this one. See, being a jerk and taking it before that one does. And that one can take it off. So let's see. Oh, so we're definitely going to add some more, you know, like resource mines. Did I actually turn this back on? No, I didn't. How much is in here? Really? Yeah, some of those are blocked. You only respawned. A train killed you. How embarrassing.
Yeah, I was looking at the map.
How embarrassing. You should feel bad. Okay, so it's... Yeah, I've got it. I need a lot of blue undergrounds. You know you got long reach, so I mean far reach, so you could actually grab your body from a way away. Where did you die?
If I knew where I died.
Is there a mod to show where your body is? Oh, there you are. You're right next to your body. Oh, it's... Wow, this is all about getting enough of those things. Is there a way I can get this to be faster? Okay, and how's our power doing? Yeah, our power is doing good. Probably need more trains. Okay. Yeah, so the big thing is you need like another 100 undergrounds. Yeah, so I mean, does this design make sense to you, Niani? The whole thing that I've done here. Are you getting the gist of the factory?
You mean the offloading of smelting and stuff? Yeah, makes sense.
But just how it's kind of, yeah, things are being done in their little modules and stuff like that. New glasses. Oh, well, it is 5:30, so it is time for the kiddies to have their dinner. So just because Tapeworm is leaving, I'm going to have to end the stream there. So everybody should blame Tapeworm. If you can't see that that's the problem, maybe you should make an appointment with your optometrist, like Tapeworm has. That's why you keep coming back, because you love the abuse. It makes you jolly in your jolly bits. You know, we could probably remove this small the spawn nuclear thing. We could probably remove it. And the one steam we could probably remove as well. You're going to try, but look at faster run. Don't think you will. Now, where is that? Where have these been taken? Where are you oh, you're taken to here. God, it's asking for 720. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, you've got to, with these, if you just right click and put it in there, it gets silly. I'm going to change that to 50.
Well, it gets set based on the speed of the
yeah, but it's silly. But it's silly.
If you ask for 50, it will make one product and then wait for a few minutes for the logistics bot to get the new order.
Yeah, but the problem is, I've had this before. The problem is, check this out. What it's asking for is 7,000. It asks for 7,200 of these things, and then it asks for 720 of those. A lot of the time, it asks for stuff that can't even fit in the chest it's asking for. So that's kind of the
in that chest, but it's just a problem that recipe is way too fast. It's just silly at how fast that recipe is.
Yeah, so I usually
the recipe is partly to blame that it's unbalanced. I mean, look at the regular belts. Crafting time 1 second, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, and then these new things are like half a second, quarter of a second.
Yeah, I mean it's. I usually. Those ones are probably better to do via. But, anyway, there we go. Look at this. So we've got our second. Oh God, I need one more. Oh no! Let me just do this. I want to finish this, and then I am going to go feed the kitties. Oh, a load of tape. Worm. Mr. Tape. Worm. The worm of the tape. Yeah, no session. Alright, I'm sorting that out now. Right. Are we done? Alright, so there you go. Okay, so everything's flowing now. It's obviously there's a big backup of stuff that needs to get out before it gets back to its... There, it's on to... Ah, so this is just going to the standard flow. Now, once we've actually once we put all these beacons in and modularized everything, it actually does create a full blue bots. There you go. Alright, so actually 2,000, 16,000. Alright. So this, if something needs copper now, let's actually have a look at this. Who's asking for... Oh, green wants 350,000 copper. The main bus wants 42k copper. Smelter copper. Oh, 32,000. So when that hits 32,000, they will be able to provide it. Is it 320? 40 times 8? What is 40 times 8? Yeah, 320. Yeah, 46. Okay, so we got that there. All right, how much is in here? That's what. Come on. Nixie tubes are great. 31. Come on, come on, come on. Cats want dinner. Right, so as soon as that hits 32, this light should turn green. Oh, it should turn yellow. You say that there is a delivery with it. Boom, 32. Right, there you go. So now there is a delivery. Alright, and if you look at where is it? There you go. I requested that, this one. Copper plate to red. So this is going to red. Oh, main bus. Oh, so it's going to the main bus. Alright, so, okay. So that's all working, confirmed. So let me go back. Let me throw in another train while I'm here. Okay, so this was a new train that we created. Right, it's waiting to be reassigned. Okay, so I'm going to go have some dinner. I'm going to go feed the kitties. And I'll be back in about an hour or so. But let's see what's... let's host Mr. Ray's, Evil Ray's, while I go have dinner. Alright guys, I will catch you later. See you in a bit. Bye.
Ain't nobody got time for that.